Appreciated if you could follow us on YouTube. Up next will be race number 2. $7, yes please. Thank you, sir. Greg, is Carter ready to go? I'll drop him in this so that way we can get going and Dom can run in the next one.
Carter Smith.
All right. I got our cars. I got Marshall's. Go ahead and get them up to speed. Dom will drop in the next heat race, so you got some time, Ricky. Go ahead and get them up to speed. Spread yourselves on out. Go ahead. We're going to go live next time off turn 4. $30 seconds. We got Ryland, McKinley, Sawyer, and Carter. Which one? All right, if someone can grab that and put it in there for me after. I greatly appreciate it. $15 seconds to go. Junior Novice Heat Race number 2. Please be ready. I need 2 more volunteer marshals for that next heat race. Please. Then we'll start with our RacinDots Sportsman Heat.
All drivers are finished.
And you guys are done. Ryland going to set the time 16:201. Sawyer 15:206. Carter 14:214. And McKinley 13 after a pit stop. Race number 2. Go ahead and start rolling them out.
JR Novice. Heat 2 of 2. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Ricky, that's Sawyer's car. Dom's car.
30 seconds to the start of the race. DOM French. 15 seconds to the start of the race. River Laju. Less than 5. Silas Thompson.
We're not started yet. I need RC to go across.
How did I get second?
Who's that? That's Dom.
DOM French.
All right, can I get Silas to go across? Or RC? That was RC? All right, I need RC to go across and then Silas. All right. That one is RC.
RC Thompson.
Doesn't have one. Okay. All right. We are good to go then. We are going to get up the speed. Thank you to John and John for marshaling. Race 3 should be going through tech. Should be going through tech. Our marshals will come from race number 19. I've got Duck out there, so we'll swap him out. If I get Justin, Bill, Greg, or Willie, I'll need 2 of you. Is the RacinDots Sportsman. Cars will be up on the racetrack next. We will roll through tonight's racing program. Right now, RC out there in that number 1 car on a 18-2 flat, 17-205 for Dom, 15-202 for River. And Silas out there. If anybody's got a transponder that they could borrow if they would like it, we get that in the car for next round. Silas out there. Under 30 seconds to go. Marshals, please be ready. Not you guys, the new ones. You guys are already ready. Under 5.
All drivers are finished.
And you guys are all done. It is RC, Dom, River. Up next will be our RacinDots Sportsman. We'll have our marshals getting ready to come out across. That'll be from race number 19.
Up next, race number 3.
Our 1-minute countdown
RacinDots
clock
Sportsman.
has started for the
Heat 1 of 1.
Sportsman.
Ryan Champagne. Artie Rose. Gavin Faust. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Wayne Bisonette. Isaac Whaley. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Cadden French.
All right, we've got to check on all of our cars.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Spread yourselves on out. This is our RacinDots Sportsman. You guys are going to go live in less than 5. Ryan Champagne out front on a 25-202. Gavin 24-202. Isaac 24-204. Wayne 22-201. Caden 22-203. And Artie 18-203. Up next will be our first of 3. Philip Blackburn Truck and Street Stocks. Say high off of 4, high off of 4. It is clear. Champagne, your current high pointsman for the RacinDots Sportsman, looking to lay down a flyer here in round number 1. 25-201 with a 7. Isaac 24-201. Gavin 24-203. Wayne up to a 23-22 for Caden and Artie climbing up to a 20 in that number 44 car. Good to see Artie and Timothy back with us. Timothy going to try his hand in the street stock division tonight.
All drivers are finished.
You guys are done. Ryan Champagne going to take the win, 25-201. Isaac 24-201. Gavin 24-202. Wayne 23-202. Caden and Artie. If I can get Ryan and Gavin out to Marshall, that would be great. Gavin is racing. That's right. Thank you. If I can get Caden, will you grab a corner for me, please? All right. Thank you, Yule. All right, we'll get a couple hot laps. We're going to switch it over.
Up next, race number 4. Philip Blackburn Trucking SS Heat 1 of 3. Ed Levides. Gavin Faust. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Barber. Jake Blake. Timothy Ramsey. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. This is race number 4. Race 5, please be ready. Race 5, please be ready. Mike out front, 25-203. Jake 23-2 flat. Ed 23-202. Tim and Gavin making some adjustments to that 9 car. And we'll call it the Ghost Rider for Timothy tonight. Race leader is that red or orange number 5. That is your race leader. Jake running in second. Ed in that 7 car is third. I'd like to thank everybody for coming on out here for RacinDots Night here at the stand. Points week number 5. Under 15 racers. Mike's still out front, 25.203. Jake 24.203. Ed's up to a 23.204. Gavin 19.205 and Timothy 14.206 after setting some time on pit road. Stay high off of 4, high off of 4. It is clear.
All drivers are finished.
You are done. Mike Barber going to set the early TQ at a 25.203. Jake 24.202. Ed 23.204. Gavin and Timothy. If I can get Jake and Gavin out to Marshall, please put your cars down where you'll get the next session up onto the racetrack.
Race number 5. Philip Blackburn Trucking SSE 2 of 3. Kevin Wade. Ricky French.
Take and make your adjustments, please. You are not racing. I am looking for TJ and Justin Barber. There's Justin.
Justin Barber. TJ Gregoire. Up next, race number 5. Philip Blackburn Trucking SSE 2 of 3. Kevin Wade.
Keep
Justin
them
Barber.
up to speed.
TJ Gregoire.
Oh, TJ's going to make an
Ray
adjustment.
Ricky French. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Race 6, please be ready. Race 6, race 7, start to think about it. Race 7 should be headed towards Tech. "30 seconds, and we got Ricky, Kevin, Justin, Ray, and TJ. Ricky on a 24.201, Kevin 24.202, Justin 23.201, TJ 23.204, and 23.204 for Ray. A very fast and equal heat race here. Right now, Ricky and Kevin looking to put it second and third. Watch it into 1. It is clear. "40 seconds left to go. Ricky, Kevin, Justin, TJ, and Ray. 24.202 with a 3 is the pace. Kevin Wade on a 24.202 with a 6, and at 2:15. He's looking to put it 4th overall. Justin looking to put it 5th overall early on here in Philip Blackburn Trucking Street Stock qualifying. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
You're all done. I'll need Ricky and Justin out to Marshall, please. Ricky's going to go third overall, 24.202 with a 5. Justin Barber, 24.204 with a 4. Kevin Wade, 24.204 with a 7. TJ, 22.203, and Ray, 21.203. Final heat race for the Philip Blackburn Truck and Street Stocks are making their way up on the racetrack. I'll need Ricky and Justin out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 6. Philip Blackburn Trucking SS Heat 3 of 3. Bill Espy. John Dutka. Greg Smith. Sticky Nicky. Yule Cook. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Back them down. Heads, make your adjustments. Marshals will cross the racetrack. 30 seconds to the start of the race. I tied it. Jinx, it owes me a Coke.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah. What size is that?
Less than 5.
2. You got it. Oh. Everyone is on the clock for their qualifier. Up next will be our active automotive small blocks. We'll give John a second. He's back-to-back races. We'll get our marshals out there before that countdown starts. I think Bill is starting to get that car dialed in here at the stand. He is on TQ pace on a 25-2 flat. He's coming up behind the 35 of Greg Smith. Thank you, Greg. Bill and Greg working well on the racetrack together. Bill Espy looking at TQ right now on a 26-204. Current TQ say high off of 2, high off of 2. It is clear. That was Yule Cook that gone around. He's going to head pit side, make an adjustment. .628 fast lap for the 9 of Bill Espy. Greg Smith with a 4.7. 4.7 for Dutka. 4.8 for Sticky Nicky. Dual working on getting that car dialed in right now. 15. Philip Blackburn Truck and Street Stock signed in for action here tonight. One of our more competitive classes. Nine-year race leader, 15 seconds to go. Bill, Greg, and John, they're looking to go 1, 2, and 3 in early on in qualifying. Sticky Nicky on a 24-201 is good enough for 5th overall. Put himself into an A-main sort.
All drivers are finished.
You guys are done. Bill Espy going to take the TQ, 26-204. Greg, 25-201. John, 25-203. Sticky Nicky, 24-201. And Yule Cook, 16-204. If I can get Sticky and Yule out to Marshall, we got our small blocks headed out to the racetrack. We'll give John a second. He's in back-to-back runs.
Up next, race number 7. Active Automotive Small Block. Heat 1 of 1. Al Smith Sr. Wayne Bisonette.
Thank you,
John
Yule.
Dutka.
Car looked loose.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Up next will be our Pro Lozies, presented by ADK Motorsports. I'd like to thank 80K Motorsports for being a proud supporter of us here at the stand and a proud sponsor of our driver's stand this season. Here comes Wayne. We need one more Marshall from that last race. He's coming. Thank you so much. Dom's got you.
30 seconds to the start of the
drivers,
race.
30 seconds to make your final adjustments. When the buzzer goes off, you will be racing. Or if you guys are ready, I'll count you in now.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's go. We're going to count you in. 3, 2, 1. No pressure, but you three will end up on the podium tonight. $80K Motorsports Pro Losi Sprint cars. You should be headed through TAC. Pro Losi Sprint should be headed through TAC. Regular Losi Sprint cars, you guys should be headed up towards TAC as well. 40 seconds down, we got John, Wayne, and Al all on 24-lap paces. Separated, get this, less than 1/10 of a second between all three of the cars on the racetrack, are separated by less than 1/10. As I said that, John makes a liar out of me. At one point, they were all underneath 1/10 of a second. $15 seconds ago. Senior back to the point. 25.202, 25.203 for Wayne. John on a 24.204 and getting quicker. So all these three cars pretty equal out there right now. Senior with a fast lap of 4.5, 4.6 for John and 4.7 for Wayne.
All drivers are finished.
And you guys are done. Al Senior going to set the early TQ 25.201, Wayne 25.202, and John 24.203. If I can get Al and John out to Marshall, please.
Up next,
race
number 8
is headed out to the racetrack.
80K Motorsports Pro
Ricky,
Lizzie.
Kirk,
Heat
Joe,
102.
Ed, and Caden.
Edward Beatties. Joe McClelland. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
This
Cat
is
and
race
French.
number 8,
Ricky
race
French.
number 9.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
To think about it. All right, drivers, 30 seconds in. Time to make your adjustments. Marshals across, please. If you guys are all happy with your cars, we will count you in and we'll start the race. All right, spread yourselves on out. Just the 4 of you out there. We are going to go live in 3, 2. We'll go live on Ed. Here we go. Oh, Joe caught the edge of the pipe. He's pointed back in the right direction. Just was about to say he was on TQ pace, but Ricky French going to take that away. 24.203 with a 6. Ed 23.201. Caden 23.202. And Joe 22.2 flat, going back to a 23 now. Joe's car pretty quick. All 4 cars turning 5 O's. Joe last lap of 4.9. 45 seconds in is Ricky, Caden, Ed, Joe. Tire field separated less than 2 seconds on the clock. Everyone working well together. Ed Levatus in that number 7. Ricky French and the 68 car out front. 24-202 with an 8. Joe 24-204. Caden 24-204. Add up to a 23-201. And getting quicker still. 30 seconds left to go. This class is becoming one of a super competitive, close class each and every week. The 80K Motorsports Pro Losies.
All drivers are finished.
You guys are all done. Ricky French going to set the early TQ. 24-202, 24-203 for Caden, 24-203 for Joe, and Ed 23-201. If I can get Ricky and Caden out to Marshall. Yeah, it's like, see those, the tread difference.
Up next, race number 9. ADK Motorsports Pro Losi. Heat 2 of 2. Kevin Wade. Yule Cook. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looking for Bill, Yule, Sticky, and Kevin.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Why'd you call him Stinky? You been working hard today or something, Sticky? No. All right.
Bill Espy.
Sticky, no check on you.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We will give him a second to check that transponder. You got to watch these rookie drivers. They don't know how to put their transponders in, right, Bill?
Sticky Nicky.
All right. We got you. Let's get you up to speed. Kevin's making an adjustment. You good, Kev? All right, we'll get you. All right. Under 15 seconds, fellas.
Less than 5.
Get him up to speed. Your current TQ is Ricky French with a 26-201, or 25, yeah, 24-202 is your current TQ. We'll see you with the second round here. Race number 10, please be ready. Race number 10, please be ready. Bill Espy out front, TQ pace in that green car. Kevin Wade in the 215 looking to go second. Yule Cook looking to go, all 4 of these drivers looking to go 1 through 4. So play nice together. One little bobble is this field is so tight. Wrong is going to send you out of the A main sort. Right now, Bill Espy out front 25-201. Kevin Wade 25-204. Sticky Nicky 24-201. Yule Cook 24-202. 45 seconds left to go. Race 10, please be ready. $25 seconds left to go. These four drivers looking to go 1 through 4. Top 3 cars on a 25-lap pace. Yule is flirting with it. 80K Motorsports Lozy Sprints, please be ready. Lozy Sprints, please be ready.
All drivers are finished.
And you guys are done. Back them down. Bill Espy going to take the TQ. Kevin Wade will go second overall, 25-204 with a 626. Sticky Nicky, 25-204 with a 675. Yule Cook, 24-201 with an 8. If I can get Kevin and Nicky out to Marshall, please.
Up next,
race 10,
race
rolling
number 10.
out into the racetrack.
ADK Motorsports Lizzie Sprint. Heat 1 of 2. Mark Lindblade. Tyler Williams. 45 seconds to the start of the race. River Laju. $30 to the start of the race. $15 to the start of the race. Less than 5.
You guys are going to start in less than 5. Race 11, please be ready. Race 11, you are up next. Right now, we got Mark Lindblade out front on a 22-201. Tyler Williams, 22-203. Oh, something going on Rivers' car. Oh, River gets sent to the outside wall. Tyler's going to wait for him. Thank you, Tyler. It's good sportsmanship. 1 minute down, Mark, Tyler, and River. 22-201. Tyler on a 21-204. Rivers on a 17-202. Trouble for all three. They get pointed back in the right direction. You think I could race mine from here and call a race, Kev? Think I could race from here and call a race? Probably could. Would not be pretty. No? It sounds like a challenge. I'm going to have to get it together for next week. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Keep it going, racers.
All drivers are finished.
And you guys are done. Mark Lindblade going to set the early TQ 22-205. Tyler Williams 21-203. River 17-203. If I can get Mark and Tyler out to Marshall, our next heat race coming up onto the racetrack.
Up next, race number 11.
I got Mark.
ADK Motorsports Lizzie Sprint.
Here comes
Heat 202.
Tyler. Papa Willie's
Rebecca
big
Barber.
block should be headed through the
John
tech
Henley.
table. Papa Willie's big block through the tech table. Papa Willie's
45 seconds
race
to the
number
start of the race.
12.
John
Race
Lindblad.
number 13.
Peter
Start to
Faust.
think about it. Race 13 will be our first of two Al Speed Shop novices. All right, drivers.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds. If you need to make an adjustment, now would be the time to do so. When this counts you in, we are going to go live. These were our top 4 drivers that signed
15
in.
seconds to the start of the
Get
race.
lined up by our points. We are going to go live.
Less than 5.
And less than 5. Be ready to go. Here we go. Tyler, just stomp that down for me, please. There you go. Thank you, sir. At 42 of John Lindblad out front with Rebecca. They are flip-flopping the top spot away, and they are on TQ pace. Peter Faust on a 22.04. John Henley 18.205. She don't want you touching her car, Tyler. Race leader is the 42. Rebecca in that number 3 car runs in that number 2 spot. John Henley 3, Peter Faust in 4. John and Rebecca looking to go 1 and 2 in qualifying. Oh, pop that ball cup back on to 13. That looks like Tanner Faust's torsion bar in the front last night. Under 5.
All drivers are
You
finished.
guys are done. John Lindblad going to set the TQ 23.201 with an 8. Rebecca 22.202 with a 6. Peter 19.206 and John Henley 15.205. If I can get John and Rebecca out to Marshall, please, or substitute.
Up next,
As the
race
Papa
number
Willie's
12.
big blocks make their
Papa
way to the
Willie's big blocks.
racetrack.
Heat 1 of 1. Greg Smith. Ryan Champagne. Cadden French. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, thank you.
Tony Gates. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got our Marshall swap. Good time to take and come on to the pits to make your adjustments. Looking for Yule Cook. Up next will be our 2 heat races for the Al Speed Shop Novice, race 13 and 14. See, Willie. All right, drivers. I'm going to start the clock. When it counts you in, you hear the buzzer, you will be live. You have 25 seconds left on the timer to make your adjustments if needed.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, we are going to go live in 3, 2. This is our Papa Willie's Big Block Heat Race number 1. This is race 12 of the round. Race 13 and 14 should be at the tech table. Race 13 and 14 should be at the tech table. Our 360 sprint car, race number 15. You guys should start thinking about it as well. Stay high off of turn number 2, and it is clear. Right now is Ryan, Caden, Ewell, Tony, and Greg. Current pace 27.204 with a 3 for Champagne, 25.204 for Ewell Cook, 24.2 flat for Caden, 24.202 for Greg, and Tony 23.2 flat. Good to see Tony back after having some medical procedures done. If you don't see him using his crutches, you can slap him. 3 wide action right there for Ryan, Tony, and Ewell. Ewell has got that car wound up there. Believe it or not, that is a BL2 high center car on Hoosiers, and it's looking pretty good. Champagne out front of the Big Dogs Racing Shocks, number 29. Your current high points man. Ryan, Caden, Greg, Ewell, and Tony. Ryan's got 2 laps on the field right now in qualifying. Willie says it's not in blinky mode.
All drivers are
You're
finished.
all done. Back them down, please. Back them down, back them down. Ryan Champagne going to set the early TQ, 27.203. Caden, 25.204. Greg Smith, 24.2 flat. And Tony Gates, 23.205. If I can get Ryan and Caden out to Marshall, our Speed Shop Novice Division, rolling up onto the racetrack.
Up next, race number 13. Al's Speed Shop Novice. Heat 1 of 2. John Henley. Tyler Williams. Oakland Thompson. Philip Coors. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Julie French. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, you are under 30 seconds to the start of this one. Marshals, be alive. Give plenty
15 seconds to the start of the race.
to your corners. We will be going live in under 5.
Less than 5.
We are racing. This is our first of 2 Al Speed Shop Novice Heat races. Watch it down in the one. Julie threads the needle. Stay low, pile up down in turns 3 and 4. Stay low off of 4, now high off of 4. Marshall in the racetrack. Tyler does what he needs to get through. Through all that, the number 20 of Oakland Thompson, your race leader, catches the pipe, will get pointed back into the right direction. Tyler Williams now to the point in the 12. He goes up and over. Stay low in 1 and 2, low in 1 and 2. It is clear. Oh, Oakland catches the pipe, will go into the infield. And it is good. Oh, John, we're going to need security down in the John and Philip Kerr's pit. Good thing I can see them from where I sit. Oakland is out front. We'll see what happens. Tyler, Oakland, Julie, John, and Philip. 19:205 is the current pace and still getting quicker. Under 30. Keep it going, keep it going. You're all still live.
All drivers are finished.
You guys are done. Oakland Thompson going to set the early TQ at a 22:03. Williams 19:202. Julie 17:206. Philip 15:2 flat. And John Henley 15:204. Speaking of our Al Speed Shop novice, the Galway Missile sent me a missile. Said he had a successful first surgery. Misses you. Hopes to be back here at the racetrack in 1 week's time before he has to have the other eye done. But Chuck, if you're out there watching, we're thinking of you and we miss you here tonight. Our marshals will
Up
be
next,
Tyler
race
and
number 14. Al Speed Shop Novice. Heat 2 of 2. Ray
Philip,
West,
if I can.
Roy Dubé. Rebecca Barber.
Got a marshal
Theo M.
down here,
Latchlip.
1 and 2.
John
Got
Lindblade.
2 cars stuck together.
45
There they
seconds
go.
to the start
Ray,
of the race.
thank you for the marshaling, buddy. That was professional. All right.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
360 sprint cars, please be ready. You are up next. 360 sprints, you're up next. This race is going to get going in
15
under
seconds
15.
to the start of the race. Less than 5.
We are going to go live in less than 5 on the tone. Spread yourselves on out, work together. Looking to take down a 22:03 put together by Oakland Thompson. The young lady racer headed to the Hoagland Nationals next week. We wish her and the whole entire race team the best of luck. Top 3 cars looking to go 1 through 3. Ray West out front at 23:204. John Lindblade 23:205. Rebecca 22:205. Roy DuBois on a 22:06. And Dom 18:203. Here in round number 1. 1 minute down, 1 to go for the Al Speed Shop Novice finale here in round number 1. We do a resource. Say low off of 4, low off of 4. And it is clear. Everybody doing a good job. Ray West still out front in the 87 car, snaking through it. John Lindblade runs second. Rebecca is third. Roy and then Dom. Give that a step down there, Phil. Phil. Step right on that. Send that down. Thank you, sir. Keep it going, keep it going. Everybody is still live. We got 2 cars stuck on each other.
All drivers are
you
finished.
guys are done. Ray West going to up TQ to a 23.204. Lindblade will go second overall with a 21.205. Rebecca fifth overall, 19.202. Dom 19.204 and Roy 19.205. If I can get Ray and John out to Marshall, the 360 sprint cars are making their way to the racetrack. This is race 15 and 16 coming up onto the track.
Up next, race number 15. Stillwater Rod and Gun Club. Heat 1 of 2. Chad Basque.
Jason Hyde, driver out of Syracuse. Thank you
Jason
so much,
Hyde.
Jason, for making the trek here. Hope you
45
enjoy yourself.
seconds
Maybe
to the
we'll
start
see you
of the
at
race.
the Nationals in August. Jason, a competitor on the Upstate Sprint Tour.
30
Man,
seconds to the
Willie.
start of the race.
Looking for Mike Barber, and Jake is a scratch on the night. Unless you
Mike
got
Barber.
it together. I don't think you did. All right. Under 20 seconds, drivers, till you'll hear the countdown.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
If you guys are good, we will count you in. And we'll go live next time on
Less than
Chad.
5.
Here we go. We'll go next time. I made him nervous. At 27, a Hyde out front on a 28.201, a fast lap of 4.123. Oh, catches the pipe right behind you, Ray. He'll get back up onto the racetrack. Mike Barber on a 25.2 flat. Chad Basque, 22.203. Getting his legs underneath the car, looking much better than it did in practice. And the time is creeping up. 1 minute down, 1 to go. Mike, Jason, Chad. .40 seconds to go. Hyde back out front, 26.201. Mike Barber, 25.2 flat. Chad Basque up to a 24.2 flat. Closing in on that 25 flat mark as well. Jason just broke out. That'll be the fast lap of the year, a 4.037 out of Hyde. Fastest lap that we've seen here in competition. That thing looks good. Keep it going, keep it going. And you guys are all done. Back them down. Jason Hyde going to set the early TQ. 27.201 with a 3. Mike Barber, 25.2 flat. Chad Basque, 25.204. If I can get Jason and Chad out to Marshall, I greatly appreciate it. As race number 16 rolls out onto the racetrack. These were your top 4 drivers in the driver standings. Signed in here tonight. Necessarily not your top 4
Up next,
overall in
race
points.
number 16. Stillwater Rod and Gun Club. Heat 2 of 2. Dave Roberts. Andy Busser.
We post,
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Our points once a month. Show you where you guys are at.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Justin Barber.
User in that 31 car out front, 28.204, 30 seconds in. Barber, 27.201. 25.202 for Dave Roberts, 23.203 for Willie G. Oh, trouble for Buser in that 80K Motorsports number 31. He gets it pointed back in the right direction. Justin Barber looking to go second overall now in that 37 car. Fast laps this race, Steve and Willie. Andy Buser back on TQ pace now in that 31 car with 15 seconds to go. Oh, catches the pipe, going to get pointed back in the right direction. It'll fall back to second overall. Under 5, keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
Here it done. Justin Barber going to take the win, 27.202. Andy Buser, 27.203. Dave Roberts, 25.204. And Willie G, 24.204. If I can get Justin and Andy out to Marshall. Vintage Mods making their way out onto the racetrack.
Next,
I should have
race
Ricky,
number 17.
John, TJ,
GT Bodies
and
Tracks as
Joe.
Mods. Heat 1 of 1. John Dutka.
Assassin Motorworks Midgets, please getting them ready.
TJ Gregoire. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Joe McClelland.
Looking for Ricky French. All right, drivers back them down. We're at the halfway point of our countdown. Marshals, go ahead and swap for me, please. Thank you guys very much. At the completion of this round, we will do a 10-minute open track. So if anybody wants some open tracks, we will do 10 minutes. Then we will roll the outside and get right into round number 2. All right, 30 seconds, and we will be going with our vintage modifieds by GT Bodies.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, drivers, looks like we're going to go without Ricky. Here we go. The GT Bodies Vintage Mods. Oh, stay low on the front, low on the front. Still there, still there. Joe going to spin it around. Oh, TJ and John making contact. Assassin Motorworks Midgets, you're up next. Assassin Motorworks Midgets, you're up next. Race 18 and 19. Two weeks ago. Somehow, Joe McClellan, not that it's bad, he's out front. 23.204. John Dutka up to a 23.204. TJ 21.202. TJ just ran 3 identical laps at the same time. I thought maybe it was frozen. Race 18, you should be ready to go on track. Race 18.
All drivers are finished.
And you are all done. Joe McClellan going to set the early TQ 23.202. John, TJ, and Ricky. I need, let's see who's in that next race.
Up next, race number 18. Assassin Motor Works Midgets.
Johnny, is your midget ready to go?
2.
All right, I'll get you to Marshall and a volunteer, please.
Jake Blake.
Those cars widen the track out.
Chad Basque.
All right, your guys' countdown clock has started. 50 seconds to get some hot laps and make your adjustments. I've got Marshall's in the infield.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Sticky, Andy, Jake, and Chad. John, not everybody's insane like you.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Andy Busser.
Behind you, John, behind you. All right, drivers, you are under 20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, we are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Chad Basque in the Raw Speed Custom Works 53, the first car on the clock. Glad to have Chad back in the house with us tonight. We've got Nikki, Buser, Blake, and Basque. Current pace 25.204 for Nikki, 23.204 for Jake, 22.202 for Buser. And Chad, after some trouble getting up to speed, up to a 19 lap pace. That keeps jumping a lap or two every lap. That car settling in. Nikki out front, 24.2 flat. Blake 23.2 flat. Andy Buser 22.204 now in that 31 car. Chad on a 19.204. $20 seconds left to go. Nikki, Blake, Andy, and Chad. Keep it going, keep it going. You're all still live.
All drivers are finished.
So Andy will cross. He'll finish this heat race. Sticky Nicky going to set the early TQ 24-2 flat. Jake Blake 23-201. Andy 19-206. And Chad 15-202. If I can get Nicky and Blake out to Marshall, please. That'll be our Marshals.
Up next
Is our final
race
heat
number
race
19.
of the round.
Assassin Motor Wear Midgets.
Is out at the completion of this.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We are going to go live in under 10. These were your top 5 drivers in the point standings that signed in for action here tonight. Here we go. Once again, at the completion of this heat race, it'll be roughly 10 minutes of open track practice. First heat race of round number 2 is going to roll at 8:15. That'll be our junior novice round of heats. So have the junior novice cars ready to go. Right now, Greg Smith in that 35 car is out front on TQ pace, 26.201, SB 26.204, Duntka 25.202, Barber 25.203, and Willie G 25.204. These 5 drivers are looking to put it top 5 in the standings here for round number 1 for the Assassin Motorworks Midgets. Good talk between Bill and Greg. They're looking to go 1 and 2. Slow. Willie caught and went around. He gets pointed back in the right direction. He'll drop into the 6th spot overall with 30 seconds left to go. Plenty of time to get that back. Greg Smith in that 35 car out front on TQ pace. Under 5.
All drivers are finished.
You're done. Greg Smith going to set the TQ 26.2 flat with an 8. Espy will go second overall, 26.204. John Dutka 25.202. Justin Barber and Willie G. That'll do it for round number 2. Like I said, 10 minutes live at 8:15 with round number 2. Keep it going, keep it going. Champagne gonna hold on to TQ. And up
All
it to a
drivers are finished.
26.204. Isaac 25.203. Gavin 24.2 flat. And Wayne 21.203. If I can get Ryan and Gavin out to Marshall, please. I'm not sure if he's back to back. Let's double check that. Last call on the 50-50. 25.203 with a 1. He went second overall.
Up next, race number 5.
So I need a volunteer marshal
SSE
with Ryan
Gavin
out there,
Faust.
please. If I can get a volunteer marshal from that to cover this. I've got Ryan, thank you.
45 seconds to the start of the race. TJ
Gavin,
Gregoire.
Ray, TJ,
Ray West.
Yule, and Timothy. If I can get a volunteer marshal, please, for turns 1 and 2. If you're all right with it, Chase. Okay.
Yule Cook.
All right, Marshall coming. Last car
30
coming out
seconds
onto
to the start of the race.
racetrack.
Timothy Ramsey.
You guys are under 30.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
This would be considered our C main sort from round number 1. Yule was sandbagging, wasn't he, Joe? Sandbagging. Yeah, I hear you. All right. We are going to go live.
Less than 5.
In less than 5. Keep them up to speed. Here we go. Gavin was the first car on the clock. Everybody now out there trying to improve for round number 2, up their starting position. Your current TQ is Bill Espy with a 26.204. $30 in, we've got Gavin, Yule, TJ, Ray, and Timothy. Gavin and Yule looking to make 8-spot jumps. Yule Cook to the 5th spot now. He's that black car with the yellow front bumper. He's your race leader. Gavin runs in spot number 2. TJ 3, Ray, and Timothy. Oh, trouble for Gavin and Ray. Yule Cook looking to go 5th overall here early on in round number 2. Gavin Faust looking to go to the 11th spot. That's an improvement from round number 1. 23.2 flat. TJ on a 23.201, 21.205 for Ray. Timothy on a 15.2 flat. Troubles with the handling of that car. Oh, Gavin catches the pipe, going to get turned sideways. He'll get pointed back in the right direction, emerge right out there. There you go. Good job. Yule Cook still out front under 5. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
And you are done. Back him down. Yule Cook going to jump 9 spots to the 5th spot currently at a 24.201 with a 0. Gavin will go 11th, 23.202. TJ 23.203. And Ray West 21.2 flat. Timothy 17.201. I need Yule and Gavin out to
Up
Marshall,
next,
please.
race
As
number
Jake,
6.
Ricky, Justin,
Philip
Kevin,
Blackburn Trucking
and
SSE
Ed
2 of 3. Ed
make
Levides.
their way out
Jake
onto
Blake.
the racetrack.
Justin Barber. Kevin Wade. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Ricky French.
All right, guys. Marshall's crossing. Good time to make your way to the pit road.
30
Here
seconds to the start of the race.
Marshall's crossing. Marshall's crossing. Is that on? All right. All right, drivers, you're under 30 seconds till your clock will start.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Your current TQ is Bill Espy, 26.204. It's going to take a 24.201 with
Less
a
than
0
5.
or faster to make your way into tonight's A main. Here comes Ed. All right, we're going to count you in. 3, 2, 1. Bill, you got the defrosters on out there or what? Everybody's all fogged up. Yeah. It looks as though it's been that way all night. I'm figuring it out. 30 seconds in. We got Ricky, Kevin, Ed, Jake, and Justin. Current pace 24.202. 23.201 for Kevin, 22.203 for Jake, 22.204 for Ed, and 21.2 flat for Justin. One minute down, one to go in the Philip Blackburn Truck and Street Stock Heat Race number 6 of 20 for round number 2. Ooh, Kevin got a little bit sideways. Gonna stay high into one, high into one. It is clear. Ricky, Kevin, Jake, Justin, and Ed. 40 seconds to go. Race 7 should be ready to go on the racetrack. You're up in under 15. Ricky French out front. Nobody's time is getting better for this heat race. And
all drivers are
you're
finished.
done. Ricky, Jake, Justin, Kevin, and Ed. Race pace was 24.202 with an 8 for French. Jake, Blake, 23.202, 23.203 for Justin, 22.202 for Kevin, and 22.204 for Ed. If I can get Ricky and Jake out to Marshall, please, as race 7
next,
rolls out onto
race
the
number 7.
racetrack.
Philip Blackburn Trucking SSE 303. John Dutka. Bill Espy. Greg Smith. Mike Barber. Sticky Nicky. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Race 8, Active Automotive Small Blocks. You should be ready to go. Active Automotive Small Blocks should be ready to go. All right, Marshall's crossing drivers to pit
30
road
seconds to the start of the race.
Adjustments. Here we go. Active Automotive Small Blocks, you're up next. You should be through tech. Active Automotive Small Blocks should be through tech. Race number 9. The 80K Motorsports Pro Losies. You could start headed over to the tech table. Right now, Bill Espy out front, 26.203, a little bit faster than round number one. Greg Smith on a 25.2 flat, 25.202 flat for Sticky Nicky, 25.202 for Mike, and 24.2 flat for John Dutka. These 5 cars, if they play nice, right. Bill, Greg, Mike, Nicky, and John. Sticky Nicky looking to put it third overall right now with 15 seconds to go. Race leader coming up on the backside of the 5 of Mike Barber. Good side-by-side battle. The track is proven to be very wide here tonight.
All drivers are finished.
And you guys are done. Back them down, back them down. Bill Espy going to take the win. 25.2 flat. Sticky Nicky will jump to the 3rd spot, bumping Yule to the B. Up next will be our Active Automotive Small Blocks. If I can get Bill and Nicky DeMarshall, if you're available, please, or substitute. Bill, let's do Nicky and Mike.
Up next, race number 8. Active Automotive Small Block. Heat 1 of 1. Al Smith Sr. John Dutka. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
His went like this a little bit.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, Oakland. 80K Pro Losey should be headed through tech races 9 and 10. 80K Motorsports
15
Pro
seconds
Losies
to the start of the race.
should be heading through
Wayne
tech.
Bisonette. Less than 5.
We are going to go live. Here we go. I tried something with the bottom. I had my protractor out there. And it didn't slow either one of you down lap time wise either. Al Sr. out front in the Al Speed Shop 96. Wayne Bissonette in the number 9 car. And John Dutka. Current pace 26.203 for Senior, 26.204 for Wayne, 24.203 for John Dutka. What'd you think? It's hard, yeah. It feels good, but yeah. The spinners just help. Yeah. Under 10. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
And you are done. Al Senior going up TQ to 26.203. Wayne Bissonette 26.204. John Dutka 24.202. I'll need Al and John out to Marshall, please. As up next is our first of two of our Pro Losies. I don't know yet.
Up next, race number 9.
I am looking for
ADK
Caden,
Motorsports
Joe,
Pro Losing.
and Ed.
Heat 1 of 2. Ed Levades. Joe McClelland. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Caden French. $30 to the start of the race.
All right, we've got Marshalls. We've got cars under 20. You're going to be starting.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
This class all very, very tight here in qualifying. Under 9.
Less than 5.
Here we go. Say high and 2, high and 2, high and 2, clear. Right now, Caden French in that gray car looking to put it 5th overall on a 24.202. Joe McClellan 23.2 flat, Ed 22.04. Caden trying to bump old man Ricky to the B early on here in round number 2. Qualifying, this is race number 9. Next race will be race 10, halfway through round number Yeah, I can probably send it for. That's the one that was the original.
No, that's the one I just bought off you. I soldered that one up, and the car doesn't have any motor, so I was like, huh. So I unsoldered the motor I just bought off Anthony, and I soldered in one from Tracy.
Yep.
And still same thing. But if you jump the motor, it takes right off. So we tried new sensor wire. I tried recalibrating my endpoints. I tried programming it.
All drivers are finished.
Joe McClellan going to take the win, 23.201. Caden 23.201, Ed 22.204. I need Caden and Ed out to Marshall, please.
Up next, race number 10. ADK Motorsports Pro Losing. Heat 2 of 2. Yule Cook. Bill Espy. Sticky Nicky. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Ricky French. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshall's
Kevin Wade.
crossing. Back him down. Yeah, I'll.
I soldered the old one back up. It took right off.
So weird. So weird.
Yeah, no idea.
Yeah.
No idea.
You want to take the other one in the case?
If you don't mind.
Since you paid for it, so I'll swap it and I'll see what Hobby Wing will do for me. So,
If you don't mind.
yeah.
'Cause I'm building that EDM.
For what? If they run it. If they run it.
You really don't think so?
No.
But I did change out my
15 seconds to the start of the race.
servo and my receiver. Because I know sometimes them servos can backbeat.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
So you tried everything.
Right. And I asked TJ, he said
Less than 5.
carbon fiber does conduct electricity, so I wonder if I had my positive put too close to that battery strap and it got razzled.
Maybe.
Thank you, Al.
Thank you. All right, we're going to go live. Here we go. Everybody is on the clock now for their 2-minute run. These 5 drivers were locked into tonight's A main. .40 we got Bill, Ewell, Sticky, Kevin, and Ricky. Ewell Cook looking to put it second overall behind Bill Espy. Espy on a 26.203, looking to up TQ. Ewell Cook on a 25.203. Nicky 24.2 flat. Kevin 23.2 flat. And Ricky 23.2 flat. Everyone working together. 3 wide down the backstretch, and they all stay pointed in the right direction, heavy on the throttle. 45 seconds to go. .20 seconds to go. Oh, he gives him the right rear. Rico, you going to take that? Under 10, Bill, Ewell, Sticky, Kevin, and Ricky. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are
You
finished.
guys are done. Bill Espy going up TQ. Ewell Cook will go second overall. Sticky, Nicky, Kevin, and Ricky. Your fast 5 was Bill, Ewell, Kevin, Nicky, and Ricky. I need Ewell and Kevin to marshal, if you don't mind, as race number 11 rolls
Up
out
next,
onto the
race
racetrack.
number 11.
Pete, River,
ADK
and John.
Motorsports Lizzie Sprint. Heat 1 of 2. Peter Faust.
Race 12 should be
45
through tech.
seconds
Race
to the
12
start
should
of
be
the
through
race.
Tech. Race 13, please be ready. That will be our first of the Al Speed Shop
John Henley.
novice. Or Papa Willie's Big Block. Excuse
River
me,
Laju.
Papa Willie's Big Block drivers.
30 seconds to the
Should be
start of the
starting to
race.
get their cars ready. Big Block drivers. All right, we are going to go live in under 20 drivers. Keep them going, keep them going.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Keep them up to speed. We're going to go next time off turn number 4. Here we go. Seven of our ADK Motorsports novice Lozy sprints signed in here tonight. We'll start all 7 in tonight's main event. John Henley in that Raider Nation number 13. Out front, or not out front, running second, 19.205. Peter Fausto out front at 21.201 in that 5 car. Oh, made him nervous. Sorry, Pete. .45 to go. Pete, John, and River. 21.205. John Henley, 22.02. That would be a personal best for John. River on a 19.202. Race 12 should be through tech, ready to go. Race number 13, that's the Papa Willie's Big Blocks. You guys can start headed over to the tech table. This race has 15 seconds left to go.
All drivers are finished.
You are done. Pete Faust going to jump to the 4th spot overall with a 21.202. John Henley 22 flat. River 19.201. If I can get Pete or in River out to Marshall, would be greatly appreciated. Is
Up
race
next,
number 12.
Race number 12.
John,
ADK Motorsports
Rebecca,
Lizzie
Mark,
Sprint.
and Tyler.
P202. Rebecca Barber. Tyler Williams. John Lindblade. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Mark Lindblade.
All right, if I can get a volunteer marshal for
30
1
seconds to the
and
start of the
2,
race.
please. But drivers. Thank you, Jason. All right, drivers. Keep them up to speed. We are going to go live. Here we go. Papa Willie's Big Block drivers should be through the tech table. Papa Willie's Big Block drivers through the tech table. Right now we got Tyler Williams out front in that 17 car. 24.205. Rebecca on a 23.205. Mark 22.203. John 22.203. Rebecca with a little bit of trouble, drops her back a little bit. Williams, though, out front in that number 12 car on a 24.205. Looking to get TQ. Won that car last year at the Summer Nationals in our raffle. Keep it going, keep it going. Tyler and John, you guys were done, so that's not going to hurt you. And
all drivers are finished.
All right, guys, back him down. Tyler Williams going to take the win 23-2 flat. He'll take the TQ for tonight's ADK Motorsports Low Z Sprint A main. John Lindblade, Mark Lindblade 22-2 and 22.05. Rebecca 22.205. If I can get Tyler and Mark out to Marshall, please.
Up next,
We have the
race
Papa
number
Willie's
13.
Big Blocks out of the racetrack.
Papa Willie's Big Blocks. Heat 1 of 1. Greg Smith. Yule Cook. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Tony Gates. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Cadden French.
Marshalls, go ahead and swap. Marshalls, go ahead and swap. I am looking for, I've got Tyler, if I can get Mark out to Marshall. In 3,
Less
2,
than 5.
1. In 3,
Less
2,
than 5.
1. Everybody is on the clock. Greg Smith out front, looking to put it second overall in a 25-202. Yule 24-201. Caden and Ryan 23-202 flats. Tony Gates 21-202. The round 1 TQ set by Ryan is safe right now by 2 laps. As him and Greg battled. They had a great battle 1 week ago in our feature. You'll click on a 24-201, Caden 24-204, and Tony Gates 22-2 flat. Next Thursday is the ADK Motorsports Challenge race. And these Papa Willie's Big Blocks are going to be a part of that. Hope to see you here next Thursday for round number 2 of that series. Ryan, Greg, Yule, Caden, and Tony. And they are putting on a great battle right there. Some bumper tags, some best racing we've seen tonight. And they are widening this track out.
All drivers are finished.
And you are done. Ryan Champagne going to take the win, 26-203. Greg will slide up to the number 2 spot. Yule 24-201, Caden 24-203, and Tony 23-202. I need Tony Gates. Ha 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 ha, just joking. I need Ryan and Yule out to Marshall, if you don't mind for me, fellas, as race number 14.
Up next, race
Rolls out
number
on the
14.
racetrack. Dom,
Al Speed
Roy,
Shop
Julie,
Novice.
Phillip, and
Heat 1 of 2.
John.
Philip Coors.
I don't understand why you can't marshal, sir.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
That's what I'm
John
saying,
Henley.
Yule.
Julie French. Roy Dubé.
Seems like an excuse.
30 seconds to the start of the race. DOM Lachalip.
All right, we got marshals. We've got our cars. All right, this was our
15
B
seconds to the
main
start of the
sort.
race.
It's going to take a 19-202 or better to put it into tonight's A main.
Less than 5.
Keep them up. We're going to go live on Phillip. Here we go. "30 seconds in, we've got Dom, Julie, Roy, Phillip, and John. Current pace 21.201 with a 4. Dom looking to put it second overall with a lot of race left to go. That is the orange and white number 29. Stay low in 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4. It is clear. Ooh, nice footwork, Ryan. It must be because you're 15 now. Oh, stay low in the 1, low in the 1. It is clear. Dom, Julie, Roy, Phillip, and John. The Tulip looking to put it second overall. Julie French in that Big Dog Racing Shocks entry looking to put it fourth overall. Roy looking to go 6. He's on a 19.201. Phillip 18.202. And John Henley 16.202. 30 seconds left to go. Race 15, L Speed Shop Novice. You guys are up next. L Speed Shop Novice, you're up next.
All drivers are finished.
You are done. Back him down. Dom Latula going to take the win. He'll go second overall with a 21.201. Julie French will jump up to the 5th spot overall with a 19.2 flat. Roy 18.203. Phillip 18.205. And John 15.205. If I get Dom and Julie out to Marshall, please.
Up next, race number
Ray,
15.
John, Oakland,
Speed Shop
Tyler,
Novice.
and Rebecca
Heat 2 of 2.
make their way out
John
on the
Lindblad.
racetrack.
Rebecca Barber. Ray West.
So I need Dom and Julie out to Marshall,
45
please.
seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Need a second? Okay.
Tyler Williams.
All right, we'll give Oakland a moment. Right now, Tyler Williams and Rebecca Barber on the outside looking in currently, but a lot can happen here. Ray West up on the top. He is guaranteed to start tonight's A main. Who will shake it up? Right now, Dom and Julie bumping their way in from that last heat race to tonight's A main. You unplug and plug it. Sometimes that will work. Is there too much brake in it? Oh. Right controller.
Oakland Thompson.
Anybody have a Kevin, or do you know how to bind the Futaba? Stillwater Rod and Gun Club 360 Sprint Cars. You guys should be getting your cars ready. 360 Sprint Cars, start getting them ready. Is there too much break in the radio? What if you unplug the receiver from the ESC, like in the, see if it just. And then plug it back in. Sometimes moisture or something gets in there. Is there too much drag brake in it? Because I know it used to do that. Okay. Yeah. None. Okay. All right, guys. If you get it, if you can get it, she can jump on the track. All right, trouble for Oakland. We are going to count you guys down under 25.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go.
Less than 5.
So a tough break for the young lady racer, Oakland. We'll see if we can get that car bound. Get her out there. Oh, Rebecca goes up and over. Say high in 1 and 2, high in 1 and 2. It is clear. We'll stay high into 1, high into 1. It is clear. Right now, John Lindblade out front, 22.201. Ray West, 22.203. Tyler, 19.201. Rebecca, 19.202. 1 minute down, 1 to go. The 12 and the 3 trying to make their way into tonight's A main. John Lindblade looking to jump it up to the number 2 spot. Stay high off of 4, high off of 4. It is clear. The battle is between the 12 and the 3 right now. John, Ray, Tyler, and Rebecca Tyler Williams on the 22.04. Rebecca 19.202. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
And you are done. John Lindblade going to jump up to the number 2 spot. Ray West 22.204. Tyler Williams 22.03 and Rebecca 19.201 with an 8. Your fast 5 for the Al Speed Shop novice will be Ray, John, Dom, Oakland, and Tyler will be locked into tonight's A main. Can I get John and Ray out to Marshall, please? Hang on one second.
Up next, race number 16.
Next one.
Stillwater
Looking
Rod
for
and Gun
Chad,
Club.
Dave, Willie,
Heat 1 of 2.
and Jake
Dave
is
Roberts.
a scratch.
Jake Blake.
Oh, Jake is out there.
Willie G. Chad Basque. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, if you need to head to the pits, I'm going to pause your timer. You can make your adjustments now. All right. Timer back on. When this hits 0, we will count you in.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Here, we'll get Chad back up to speed when he is ready. All right, we're going to go live on Jake. Here we go. Right now, Willie G out front, 30 seconds in, 26.202. Dave Roberts, 26.203. Jake, 25.204. Chad Bascio to a 21.202. Willie G and Dave looking to bump their way into tonight's A main. Well, everyone, well, we got 8. We'll run a B main. Trouble for Jake. He'll get back out onto the racetrack. 26.202 for Willie G. Good enough for 4th overall. 26.203 for Dave Roberts. Looking to go to 5th. Jake 24.201. Chad Basque climbing the ladder up to a 23.2 flat and getting quicker each and every lap. Everybody running 4 6s and 4 5s this race. Race number 17, you're up next. That's our Stillwater Rod and Gun Club 360s. This should be Jason, Justin, Andy, and Mike. You are up next. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
You are done. Willie G is going to take the win. 26.202, 26.203 for Dave Roberts. Jake Blake, 24.2 flat, and 24.202 for Chad Basque. If I can get Willie and Dave out to Marshall, please, as
Up next,
race 17
race number 17.
rolls out.
Stillwater
onto the
Rod and Gun
racetrack.
Club. Heat 2 of 2. Andy Busser. Mike Barber. Jason Hyde. Justin Barber. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. Time to head
30
to the
seconds
pits.
to the start of
Marshall
the
is
race.
crossing the racetrack. Make your adjustments if you need. It's going to take a 26.203 or better to put it into tonight's A main. All right. Under 30, you're giving your guaranteed time.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Under 10, get them up to speed.
Less than 5.
Here we go. Justin Barber, the first car on the clock. Mike Barber on the outside looking in for an automatic lock into tonight's A main. Jason Hyde out front, 29.2 flat with a 9. Andy Buser, 27.2 flat with a 6, 27.2 flat with a 9 for Justin Barber, 22.202 for Mike Barber, and getting quicker after trouble early. Vintage Mods should be ready to go. Traxxas Vintage Mods, you should be ready to go through tech. 1 minute down, 1 to go. Jason out front looking to up TQ with that number 27 car. I want to thank Jason. He traveled all the way from the Syracuse area to be with us tonight. Thank you very much. Hope you're enjoying your time here. Justin Barber on a 27.201. Andy Buser, 27.202. Mike Barber climbing the ladder, 23.203. He's got a little bit of ground to make up to try to get there with 35 seconds left to go. $20 seconds to go. Five seconds.
All drivers are finished.
You guys are done in the new fast lap of the season. Jason Hyde, 4.002. Will set TQ 29.2 flat. Andy Buser, 27.2 flat with a 4. Justin Barber, 27.201 with a 4. Mike Barber, 24.204. Your fast 5 for the sprint cars. Jason, Andy, Justin, Willie, and Dave Roberts locking into tonight's A main.
Up next, race number 18.
I will
GT Bodies
need
Traxxas Mods.
from that last
Heat 1 of 1.
heat race,
John Dutka.
please.
Joe McClellan.
Jason and Andy
TJ
out
Gregoire.
to Marshall. Jason and Andy out to Marshall.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Ricky French.
All right, drivers, your 30 seconds pause break is coming up. Make your
30
adjustments.
seconds to the start of the race.
Coming across the track. All right, drivers, keep them up to speed. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. It is very true. Joe McCullen out front over Ricky, John, and TJ. I'm hoping it changes. We got to do our dances, that's all. Assassin Motorwork Midgets, please be ready. Assassin Motorworks Midgets, please be ready. Oh, TJ goes around. Ricky out front now on TQ. Missed round number 1 due to a blown steering box. And that Wonder Bread, number 26. The track is very wide tonight. And fast. Ricky, Joe, John, and TJ under 30 seconds to go. Race number 19, please be ready. Race 19, please be ready. Ricky, Joe, John, and TJ. And that
All drivers are finished.
Do it. Back it out. Ricky French going to take the TQ tonight. Your current high points man. 23-202 with a 0. Joe, 23-202 with a 4. 23-205 for John, and TJ off early. If I can get Ricky and Joe out to
Up next,
Marshall, please.
race number 19.
Billy, Jake, Andy,
Assassin Motorworks
Chad
Midgets.
make their way
Heat
out
1
for
of 2.
their qualifier.
Jake Blake. Chad Basque. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, here comes your 30-second mark break.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
If you want to make any adjustments, now is the time to do so.
Andy Busser.
Looking for the 3G of Willie G. Here he comes. All right. We'll get Willie on the track.
I was doing my tires.
Your tires? All right. Your sprint? All right. You need a tire something. Oh, he left? Wow. Was I running? Was he afraid of the rain? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Me too.
Willie G.
All right. Final adjustments. We're going to start the clock. I know where you can get one. That's not just a hat wrap, my friend. You get it? ESC. All right. What's Willie going? Done? Broke? All right. We're going to count you guys in, get them up to speed. We are going to go live in 3, 2. We're going to go on Buser. Here we go. Tough break for Willie G. Will have to come from the B main. He just wanted more track time, Jess. That's what it is. Yeah. .30 seconds in. We've got Andy, Jake, and Chad. Current pace 25-204. 24-202 for Jake. 23-202 for Chad. Andy Buser looking to put it 5th overall right now on a 25-203. Jake Blake 24-202. Chad off early. Probably a little bit longer. We'll leave it there then. Yeah, and a little bit of downforce. If I probably don't. I might be out of that. I know it was on back order. Under 30 seconds to go. Andy's still looking to put it 5th overall, 25.204. Jake Blake on a 22.2 flat.
All drivers are finished.
You are done. Andy Buser going to go to the 4th spot, 25.203 with a 1. Jake Blake, 22.2 flat. I need those 2 drivers out to Marshall, please.
Up
Final
next,
heat race.
race number 20.
18.
Assassin Motor Works Midgets. Heat 2 of 2.
Thank you.
Justin Barber. Bill Espy. John Dutka.
Oh, and that.
Greg
All right.
Smith.
Cherry.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Sticky Nicky. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
33. All right, we need marshals from that last race. Drivers head to the pits. If you need to make your adjustments. Thank you, sir. Oh, Jesus. You want this is probably worth more than the card, but all right, we've got our marshals. Final heat race. We will open the track up for 5 minutes of practice after this heat race. So a 5-minute open
15
track.
seconds to the start of the race.
I will get the features populated, and then we will be starting with our features. Here we go, drivers.
Less than 5.
Get them up to speed right now. Sticky Nicky on the outside looking in. Justin Barber, the first car on the clock. We've got Greg out front, 26.201. Bill Espy, 25.201. 25.204 for Justin Barber, 24.2 flat for John. Sticky Nicky, 23.2 flat. Hey, that way. $30 seconds to go. Greg, Bill, Justin, John, and Sticky. $10 to go. Nobody really is improving in this heat race. It's been a clean heat race, but no ground being made up.
All drivers are finished.
You guys are done. Greg's going to take the win, 26.204, 25.201 for Bill. Your Fast Five for the Assassin Motorworks Midgets was Greg, Bill, John, Andy, and Justin Barber locking into tonight's A main. If you're not going to make your A main, please come up, or make your mains, please come up, let me know, and we'll go from there. Yeah, we'll give them a second. I switched it just that way they weren't back to back. So, Gavin, you will be race number 4 with that car. I need 2 drivers from that race out to Marshall, please.
Up next, race number 3. J.R. Novice. A main. R.C. Thompson. River Laju. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
So we'll give a few extra seconds. We've got Rylan, RC, Dom, Sawyer, River, and McKinley.
D.O.M. French. Ryland Blake. Sawyer French.
Hey, Ricky, is McKinley ready? I'll give her a second. I told her race forward and I had to switch something, so she's fine. All right, guys, let's not break your cars before we get going. Philip Blackburn Trucking Street Stock B main. You guys should be getting your cars ready to go as well. All right. Let's get you guys lined up down in turn number 3, please. It's going to be Rylan, number 1. All right. It's going to be RC, number 2. Dom will be number 3. And 3, yeah. They're hooked on each other. All right, everybody please stop driving. We're going to get you lined up in turn 3. Gavin, I'm going to lead. It's going to be the 79, number 1. Yep. RC will be number 2. That's the white car, the 1. The 1, the second. 27 is 3. Sawyer is 4. That in your hand. River, and then we'll get McKinley. She'll fall in behind the number 42. Okay.
McKinley French.
Thanks, Chad. All right. All right, nice, easy start on each other. Drivers, go ahead and roll them off, Rylan. We're going to go live. Here we go. This is our junior novice. That might be the best start of the night. I'm just going to go out on the limb. We've got Rylan, RC, Dom, Sawyer, McKinley, and River. Philip Blackburn Trucking Big Street Stock B main, please be ready. 79 is your race leader, working around the outside of McKinley. RC Thompson right there, battling for the race lead. Rylan, RC, Sawyer, Dom, McKinley, and River. Well, River stuck on the pipe. Two of them on the pipe. They're coming right to you, Gavin. Watch it, Johnny. RC to the race lead over Ryland. Here comes Ryland back to the inside. Good battle up front between the top two young drivers. Oh, contact. They get sent down to the infield. 13 laps to go for our young stars. Oh, Ryland gets in trouble. RC, Ryland, McKinley, Dom, Sawyer, and River. Seven to go. We've got RC, Ryland, McKinley from the B up to third. McKinley just minding her own P's and Q's up to that third spot. Oh, Dom and McKinley battling for that third and final podium spot. That's the 27 and the 68. Oh, behind you, John. John, get you. There you go. Oh,
3 laps left.
3 laps to go. Trouble all on the front here.
2 laps left.
The Pillsbury Doughboy
Final lap.
number 1 of RC Thompson. Final trip down the backstretch. Off of turn 4. RC is going to take the win. Ryland will come home second. Dom
All drivers are
third.
finished.
McKinley, River, and Sawyer. You guys are all done. I need RC, Ryland, and Dom to victory lane, please. RC, Ryland, and Dom to victory lane. If I can get a volunteer marshal for our B main that's coming up, it'd be greatly appreciated. RC, Ryland, and Dom to victory lane.
Up next, race number 4. Philip Blackburn Trucking SSB Main. Justin Barber. Yule Cook. Gavin Faust. Jake Blake. Ricky French.
No, just the winner, buddy. All right? Good job, though. All right. I do need a couple of volunteer marshals, please, as we got our B main for the Blackburn Trucking Street
Kevin Wade.
Stocks. If I could get marshals from race number 18, please. Greg, Bill, John, Andy, or Justin. I just need 2 of you. All right, drivers, let's get you lined up. Make up your final adjustments. We're going to get marshals. It's going to be Yule Cook, number 1. Jake Blake, number 2. Ricky French, number 3. Justin Barber, number 4. Kevin Wade and Gavin Faust from the B. All right, let's get you guys lined up, please. Let's get lined up. Yule, number 1. Jake, number 2. We're going to line up down here, turn 1 with the big boys, Jake. There you go. Ricky French, Justin Barber, Kevin Wade, and Gavin. 20 laps is your distance. Everyone must make it back around to turn number 3. Joe, can you just step on that pipe and secure that down a little bit for me? All right. It'll be good enough for now. We need the nail and the hammer, but we're good. All right, you'll go ahead and roll them off. You're good. You can let it go, Joe. And a good, clean start for the B main. Winner moves on to the A. Yule, Ricky, Justin, your top three breaking away. Gavin up to the 4th spot. Jake 5, Kevin 6. Everybody still on the lead lap. Oh, 3-car tangle in front of Yule. Yule put in a little bit of gap between second place running Ricky. It'll be 13 laps to go. ADK Motorsports Pro Lozy B main, you're up next. Pro Lozy B, please be ready. Yule, Justin, Ricky, Justin up to the number 2 spot. He is closing in on the backside of Yule underneath the second. 6 laps to go. ADK Pro Lozy B, you should be ready to go on the racetrack as we got a barn burner starting to shape up. Justin Barber closing in on the backside of Yule. Ricky French does not gone away. Kevin Wade right there as well, but he's back 1 lap to the race leaders. Oh, Barber makes a mistake with 2 to go. Yule's going to come off. Final white flag off a turn before Yule Cook's going to bump his way to tonight's A main. Ricky will come home second. Kevin third. Gavin,
all drivers are
Jake,
finished.
And Justin. If I can get Ricky and Kevin out to Marshall. Yule Cook, you're going to be race number 10. Race 10.
Up next, race number 5. ADK Motorsports Pro Lozy B main. Ed Levides.
Caden, Joe,
45
and
seconds
Ed.
to the start of the race. Joe McClelland. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, John, can you get the nail and the hammer to secure
15
this
seconds
down?
to the start of the race. Less than 5.
The hammer and that little nail to tap that side down.
Caden French.
All right, let's get you lined up down here in turn number 1. It's going to be Caden number 1, Joe number 2, Ed will be number 3. I've got Kevin. Ricky, you ready to marshal? All right, Yule's got it. Thank you, Yule. All right. Caden, go ahead and roll it off. We are going to go live in turn number 4. We'll fix it in between, John. Al, Speed Shop, Novice B main, you are up next. Novice B main, you are up next. Oh, Joe catches the pipes and allow Caden to get away a little bit. Here comes Ed. Ed trying to make his way up to the backside of Caden. Caden trying to make his first Pro Lozy A main of the season. 10 laps to go. Ed Leveda starting to close in on the backside of Caden. Race lead down to a half a second.
Three laps left.
3 to go. Caden starting to feel the pressure from
2 laps
Ed.
left.
Here comes Ed to the inside. White flag will fly.
Final
Oh,
lap.
Ed catches that pipe. That's going to give Caden plenty of breathing space. And Caden French going to move to tonight's A main. Ed will
All
come up
drivers are
second.
finished.
Joe in third. Caden, you are going to be race number 12. Race number 12, please be ready. All right, up next is our Al Speed Shop Novice B main. I will need Ed and Joe out to marshal or substitute if Joe sees fit.
Up next, race number 6. Al Speed Shop Novice. B main. Up next, race number 7. Stillwater Rod and Gun Club. B main. Up next, race number 6. Al Speed Shop Novice. B main. Philip Coors. Rebecca Barber. John Henley. Roy Dubé. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Julie French. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
You're closing on him, Ed. All right, looking for a substitute marshal for turns 3 and 4, please. Need a marshal for 3 and 4.
15 seconds
Drivers,
to the
let's
start
get
of
you
the race.
lined up down here in turn number 1. It's going to be Julie, number 1. Rebecca will be number 2. Number 3. Philip, number 4. And John, number 5. All right. Roy right behind the 3 car. All right, drivers, we are going to go live in turn number 4. Julie sets the pace. Nice, easy pace off to turn 4. Fault start, fault start, fault start. Let's line them up once again, please. Julie, Rebecca, Roy, Philip, and John. All right, final attempt. Go ahead and roll them. We're going to go live in turn 4. "20 laps is the distance in our Al Speed Shop Novice B main. And we got a clean start. Battle for the race leader. Rebecca works to the inside. We'll get by Julie. Here comes Roy. Rapid Roy, that stock car boy. Oh, around goes Rebecca. Everybody's still on the lead lap. 15 laps to go. Rebecca, Julie, Philip, Roy, and John. Oh, stay high in 1 and 2, high in 1 and 2, high in 1 and 2. Still there, still there. Clear. That was Roy. Oh, your race leader down in the infield. Here comes Julie. Julie's going to take the race lead back. Long ways left to go. 11 laps to go. Julie now has Philip Kurz about a half a track behind. Rebecca back to 3rd. John and Roy. 8 laps to go. Up, gets away,
2
2
laps
to
left.
go.
Final lap.
Final lap down the backstretch for Julie off turn 4. Julie's going to punch the ticket to tonight's A main. Rebecca will come home
All drivers
second.
are finished.
Philip third. John and Roy. I need Rebecca and Phil out to Marshall, please. Julie, you're going to be race 15. Race 15.
Up next, race number 7. Stillwater Rod and Gun Club. B main.
Jake, before
Blake.
you turn too many laps, I think Chad left. Where's Mike Barber? If I skip this,
45
both
seconds
of you
to the
bump
start
to
of the race.
A. Is that all right? You want to run it, or we'll put you to the A? All right, both of them are going to go to the A. Easy does it. Midget is up next. We'll give a few extra seconds for the Assassin Motorworks Midget B main. You guys will be up next. Mike and Jake, you're going to be race number 16.
Up next, race number 8. Assassin Motorworks Midgets. B main.
Sticky, Willie, Jake, and that'll be the 3. Willie, that sounds way better. You don't have a card in your
Willie
spoke.
G.
You are.
Jake Blake.
All right, I got
Sticky
Philip. I
Nicky.
need one more Marshall, please, from that last race. We're going to get these drivers lined up. It's going to be Sticky Nicky on the point. Willie G will be second. Jake Blake will be third. All right, make your final adjustments, drivers, if you need them. RacinDots
45 seconds
Sportsman
to the
A
start
main
of the
drivers,
race.
please be through tech. Sportsman A main, please be through tech. You are up next. It's going to be Nikki, Willie, and Jake.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's please line them up. Please, please,
15
please.
seconds to the start of the race.
Nikki, Willie, and Jake.
Less than 5.
All right. Go ahead and roll them off, Nikki. We're going to go live in turn 4. "20 laps, winner moves on." Willie G. Oh, went to the outside, make contact 3 wide down the backstretch. Oh, Willie G gets the flea flicker to the outside wall. RacinDots Sportsman A main, you are next. RacinDots Sportsman A main, please be ready. All 3 cars only lap separated by 1.1 second here. It is Nikki, Blake, and Willie G. Willie took a look to the inside, caught the pipe. Oh, Jake through the infield, gets back out. He's going to fall back to that 3rd spot. Nikki out front, 1.4. Willie G taking a little bit of time off there. This time by 6 laps to go. Willie wheeling that Big Dog Racing Shocks 3G. Race lead shrinks 1.2 now. Does Willie have enough time?
3 laps
to
left.
go. Race lead down to under 1 second.
2 laps
is
left.
Catching them.
Final lap.
Off a turn 4. It's going to be Sticky Nicky taking the bump. Willie G will come home second. Jake in third. I need
All drivers
Willie
are finished.
and Jake out to Marshall. Please, Nicky, you are going to be race number 18. Race 18.
Up next,
So
race number
Willie
9.
and
RacinDots
Jake
Sportsman.
out to Marshall. I've got
Amen.
Ryan, Isaac, Gavin, Wayne,
Faust.
Tim, Caden, and Artie coming out for tonight's 50-lap main event for
45
the
seconds to the start of the
Sportsman.
race. Artie Rose. Timothy Ramsey. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Wayne Bisonette. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Isaac Whaley.
All right, drivers.
Less than 5.
I've got Willie. Jake will be coming across looking for Caden if he's going to make it. See you at the tech table.
Ryan Champagne.
All right, drivers. Let's get you lined up, please. It's going to be Ryan, number 1. Isaac will be number 2. Gavin will be number 3. Wayne will be number 4. Timmy, number 5. Caden, and then Artie. All right, we'll get Artie to go back around. Or Artie, if you want to just fall in, it don't make a difference. Yep.
Caden French.
All right, Timmy will slide behind the 5 and the 17. Really, are you you are a Marshall. Can you swap the 17 and your 3? All right, drivers. Nice, easy start. Everyone makes it back around to turn number 3. Go ahead and roll them off. All right, we are clean. Ryan has jumped out to the early race lead. Isaac back second. Third is Gavin. Wayne, Artie, Tim, and Caden. A lot of racing here in this one. Gotta mind your P's and Q's. Here in our RacinDots Sportsman. RacinDots, proud sponsor. Racer tested, racer approved, all the wheel dots, racer spacers, all the great products that Ed Levanis has come out with. And a proud supporter here at the stand here for the RacinDots Sportsman. Already 10 laps in is Ryan, Isaac, Gavin, Wayne, Artie, Caden, and Tim. Oh, stay low off of 2. It is clear. Tim's in trouble. Gavin's working his way through. Everyone doing a good job. Right now, the race lead is 1.9 back to the 24 of Isaac Wally. Stay low in 3 and 1 and 2, low in 1 and 2, low in 1 and 2. It is clear. 2 lap cars now make it 1 between second and third. The 74 is your third place car. 24 is your second place car. Oh, Gavin gets in trouble. Everybody gets away clean. Champagne out front. Ryan Champagne, Isaac Rally in second. Gavin third, Dwayne, Caden, Artie, and then Tim. Oh, stay low in 3 and 4, high in 3 and 4. It is clear. $17 to go for Ryan Champagne. Isaac runs in second right there. Oh, second gets in trouble. Everybody gets away. Here comes Gavin. The battle for second is on. Stay high off of 2, high off of 2. Low on the back now, low on the back, low on the back. Still low on the back. Oh, Isaac and Gavin make contact. They get pointed back in the right direction. 8 laps to go. Ryan, Isaac, and Gavin. Oh, trouble for Isaac. Gavin gets involved as well. Oh, Gavin got caught on the pipe. 5 to go. Race leader working on it. Here comes Gavin Faust.
3 laps left.
3 to go. Ryan trying to keep that battle in front of him.
2 laps left.
Ryan Champagne off the corner. Gavin to the inside.
Final
Oh, they
lap.
make contact. Off the corner, Ryan Champagne's going to win. Gavin will come home second.
All drivers are finished.
Isaac third. Wayne, Caden, Artie, and Tim. If I can get Ryan, Gavin, and Isaac. Ryan, Gavin, and Isaac to victory lane, please.
Up next, race number 10. Philip Blackburn Trucking SSA Main. Sticky Nicky. Bill Espy. Greg Smith. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Yule Cook. "30 seconds to the start of the race. John Dutka. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Mike Barber.
All right, I've got marshals. Thank you, guys. All right, drivers, let's get you lined up for tonight's A main. Did you say, was it black? All right, it's going to be Bill, Greg, Nikki, John, Mike, and Yule. All right. All right, drivers, 30 laps. Go ahead and roll them off, Bill. The Philip Blackburn Trucking Street Stock A main. And a good clean start, and it was a healthy one. Look at the battles out on the racetrack. Oh, Greg, right to the back bumper, a little bit of bumper tag on the backside of the 9. Sticky Nicky in third. Mike Barber fourth. John Dutka and Yule Cook. Race leaders coming up on the backside of Yule. Yule's been fighting the handling on that, but has gone through the A main, trying to make the most of his night. Thank you, Yule. Top 2 get by. Yule gonna run the cushion. Battle back there between Mike and John. That's the battle for the 4th spot right in front of the race leaders. Bill checks up. That allows Greg to tie right back to the back bumper. Greg working underneath, trying to make it there underneath John. Race leaders 3 wide on the front stretch. Next one they'll come up on is the 5 of Mike Barber. Oh, Bill made a mistake. Greg's going to take the race lead. They continue the battle. That brings the 11 of Nikki in there. Bill back to the inside. He catches the pipe, moves Greg up the racetrack. Bill back to the race lead. Here comes Nikki. Nikki and Greg make contact. They're going to get pointed back in the right direction. That gives Bill plenty of breathing space, but he makes a mistake now. 8 laps to go for car number 9. Here comes Greg, right to the back bumper. Bill caught the pipe 1 lap ago, keeps it going. Put the race lead down there, 4 to go. Lap car in between them. Greg trying to make a run. Can he make it there?
3 laps left.
3 laps to go for Bill Espy. Make it 2.
2 laps left.
Race lead down to a half a second. Oh, Mike goes around, stay low in 1 and 2, low in 1 and 2. It is clear. Bill Espy's going to take the win. Greg will come home second. Nikki
All drivers are finished.
third. John, Mike, and Yule. I need Bill, Greg, and Sticky Nicky to victory lane, please. Bill, Greg, and Sticky Nicky. I will need 2 of you.
Up next, race number 11. Active Automotive Small Block. A main. Al Smith Sr. John Dutka. Wayne Bisonette. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got Yule out there. I need one more marshal from that street stock A main, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. We've got Al, Wayne, and John. 80K Motorsports Pro Lozy A main.
Less than 5.
Please be through tech. 80K Pro Lozy A main. Please be through tech. It's going to be Al Senior number 1, Wayne number 2. John will be number 3. All right, drivers, go ahead and roll them off. We're going to go live in turn number 4. 30 laps is your distance. Here we go. Oh, Wayne, take a look to the inside. He's going to take the race lead. Senior and John. $80K Pro Lozy Sprints. You're up next. You should be through tech. Wayne, Al, and John. Al Senior turning up the whip, a 4.482 fast lap out there with the small blocks. 4.6 for Wayne, 4.8 for John. Wayne now at a 4.5 fast lap. Just at the halfway point, Wayne, Al, and John. I felt that way when I was at I-41. You just got to pick one point in the corner. Al Senior trying to find a way around Wayne Bissonette with 5 to go. Make it 4 at the line.
Three laps left.
3 to go. Wayne, Al, and John.
2 laps left. Final lap.
Here he comes at the line. Oh, Wayne's going to take the win. John will come home third.
All drivers are finished.
I need all 3 of you to victory lane, please. All 3 of you to victory lane.
Up next, race number 12. ADK Motorsports Pro Lozy. A main. Bill Espy. Sticky Nicky. Yule Cook. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Cadden French. Kevin Wade. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Ricky French.
Okay. All right, 80K Lozy Sprint should be ready to go. I got our pros out onto the racetrack.
Less than 5.
All right, drivers, let's back them down. Let's get you lined up for tonight's main event. It's going to be Bill number 1. Your TQ, Yule Cook, will be number 2. Kevin Wade will be number 3. Sticky Nicky will be number 4. Ricky French and Caden French. I've got Marshall. I've got cards. Go ahead and roll them off. And a good start for the Pro Losies. Oh, Yule caught the pipe. He's going to get pointed back in the right direction. He's got a long ways to go, but a long time to get there. Kevin Wade up to the number 2 spot. He's being pressured by Rico, and he's going to get by. Here comes Ricky French. Kevin Wade back to the inside. Oh, Kevin, and they make contact. Kevin's going to blend out. Thank you, Kevin. All this happening behind Bill. Bill is checked out. He's got a half a track lead. He can back away from that battle if he would like to. He's got a 2.9 second lead over Ricky French, Sticky Nicky, Caden, Kevin, and Yule. Oh, trouble for Yule. Caught the pipe. Bill was there. That lets the gap close in a little bit. Ricky and Nicky battling for that number 2 spot. Kevin Wade trying to become part of that battle here with 13 laps to go. Leader, is up on Caden, and they make contact. That's going to allow Yule back on the lead lap. Stay high off of 2. It is clear. Race leader is that black car coming up on the back side of Caden. He's battling with Ricky for the 4th spot. Yule Cook down 1 lap. Race leader working, trying to get through lap traffic. Kevin Wade up to the number 2 spot around Sticky Nicky. Race leader trying to come by underneath Caden. That's your race leader. Thank you.
3 laps left.
2 to go for
left.
Bill. Kevin Wade in the 2:15 and the 24 battle for that 2nd spot. Him and Nicky, it's a good one. Bill's going to take the win. Coming home 2nd's going to be Kevin. Sticky Nicky 3rd, Ricky
finished.
4th, Yule, and then Caden. I need Bill, Kevin, and Sticky to the victory lane, please. Bill, Kevin, and Sticky to victory lane.
Up next, race number 13. ADK Motorsports Lizzie Sprint. A Main. John Lindblade. Tyler Williams. Rebecca Barber. Mark Lindblade. River Laju. John Henley. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, watch it on the back stretch, please. We got one on its side on the back stretch. Ooh, good brakes, River.
30 seconds to the start of the
I
race.
should have plenty of marshals from
Peter
that last race out there to marshal, please, to keep this moving. Papa Willie's big block should be through tack. Big block should be headed through tack. I need Tyler Williams, number 1.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
John Lindblade, Rebecca Barber, number 3. Mark Lindblade, number 4. Peter Faust, number 5. John Henley,
Less
and
than 5.
River. All right. I'm already regretting it. Sorry, boys. All right, Tyler, go ahead and roll them off. 30. Oh, back him down, back him down, back him down. Raider Nation in trouble. Stay right there for me, Tyler. We'll let these guys get around to you. All right, start rolling, start rolling, start rolling. Here we go. Everyone made it past there, off for the turn. False start, false start, false start. Tyler, John, Rebecca, Mark is the 17. Pete. John in front of the 43. Hang on, Rivers. Let the 13. Or you want to start in the back, John? All right, go ahead and roll them off. We're going to go live in 4. False start, false start. Final trip. Let's line you up down in turns 3 this time. 13. Yep. So, Tyler, line up down there in front of John, Rebecca, Mark, Peter. All right, give me a car length between each car, please. What you got there, Kev? A nut. Tracy. All right, go ahead and roll them off. We're going to go live in 4. And we are racing. Papa Willie's Big Block, you are next. Tyler Williams out front in that number 12 car. John, Rebecca, Mark, Peter, River, and John. Stay high off of 4, low into 3, low into 3, low into 3. Low into 3, good running, Yule. Oh, stay low in 1 and 2, low in 1 and 2. It is clear. Everybody easy on each other. Break, give, and take a little bit. Oh, trouble here on the front stretch. It is clear. Oh. Kevin with the quick footwork. He's trying to be like Goofy. Through all that, we've got Tyler, John, Rebecca, Mark, Peter, John, and Rivers. They're all how they started. One car up on its side was Rebecca. One car facing the wrong direction. Please do not use your reverse. Let the marshals help you. Thank you. Oh, one car out of the park. Pete Faust found where the upper wall was not added. Throughout this at the halfway point, John, Tyler, Mark, Rebecca, John, Henley, Peter, and River. Stay clear. Mark Lindblade up and over. I think that might have been for position. No, let's Rebecca back on the same lap as Mark, though. Stay low off of 2. It is clear. 2 cars, stay low into 3, low into 3. Easy on each other. Easy, easy, easy does it. Wash it down here into 3. It is clear. Oh, one car stuck on the pipe. Stay low into 3. Marshall on the racetrack. Low into 3. Low into 3. It is clear. Oh, trouble for your race leader. For John, here comes Tyler.
3 laps left.
Tyler back to the race lead with 3 laps. So he gets tagged after getting sideways. John back to the race lead.
2 laps left.
3 to go. John, Tyler, Mark, and Rebecca. Up off the corner, and Tyler Williams is going to steal it at the end. John's going to come home second. Mark Lindblade will come home third. Rebecca fourth. John, Peter, and Rivers. I need Tyler, John, and Mark to victory lane, please. Tyler, John, and Mark to victory lane. Papa Willie's big block. You just got your workout in for the night.
Up next, race number 14. Papa Willie's Big Blocks. A main. Ryan Champagne. Greg Smith. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Tony Gates. Yule Cook.
All right, this
30
is
seconds to
the
the start
Papa
of the
Willie
race.
Big Block, a main coming up onto the racetrack. Ryan, Greg, Caden, Yule, and Tony. I should have plenty of marshals from that last race, please. L Speed Shop Novice is up next.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
That's all right. Take a couple deep breaths. You'll be all right.
Less than 5.
Caden's top looks like it's going on. Or he's out there, actually. Excuse me.
Cat in French.
All right. I should have Tyler, John, Mark, Rebecca, John, Peter, or River. I should have 2 of you out to Marshall. All right, Big Blocks, let's get you lined up, please. It's going to be Ryan Champagne on the point. Greg Smith, number 2. Caden, number 3. Yule, number 4. And Tony Gates, number 5. I'm not sure, but just I want Joe and Tracy to get a round of applause because they didn't even race last race. I had 7 racers in that last race, and none of you could marshal. I will give River a pass because he was going to come out. I will give River a pass. Yep. You ready? Yule's making an adjustment. We'll get him lined back in. Yeah, River, you can help Joe or Tracy. All right, 30 laps is going to be the distance. All right. Go ahead and roll them off, Ryan. Oh, Tony and Yule make contact. Tony waits for him. The good sportsmanship there. All this happened behind Ryan Champagne and Greg. Oh, trouble for Yule. Stay low in 1 and 2. Low in 1 and 2. I don't know how you guys made that work, but you did. Oh, trouble for third place running Caden. Oh, Yule loses the handle off the corner. Race 15, please be ready. Race 16, start to think about it. Ryan leads over Greg, Tony, Caden, and Yule. Oh. Somehow through all this, Tony Gates up to the number 3 spot, all behind Ryan. Ryan with the fast lap of 4.503, closing in on 10 laps to go. Coming up on the backside of second place running Greg Smith. He's on the tail end of the lead lap with 7 to go.
Three laps left.
3 to go.
2 laps left. Final lap.
Up off the corner, Ryan Champagne is going to continue his big block season with a win. Greg Smith is going to come home
All
second.
drivers are finished.
Caden will come home third. Tony and Ewell. So I need Ryan, Greg, and Caden to victory lane as the Al Speed Shop novice A main will make their way out onto the racetrack.
Up next, race number 15. Al Speed Shop Novice. A main. Ray West. Julie French. DOM Lachalip. Tyler Williams. Oakland Thompson. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Hey, John, can I have you just cross the line to make sure your transponder's working?
John Lindblade.
There it is. All right. Perfect. All right, let's get you lined up. It's going to be Ray West, your TQ, on the point down here in turn 1, Ray, for me. It'll be John Lindblade in that 7 car, number 2. Dom Latulip in the 29 steel car, 3rd. Oakland Thompson, 4th. Tyler Williams, 5. And Julie French will start P number 6. Go ahead and roll them off, Ray. Nice, easy start, drivers. 30 laps is your distance. Oh, hold it back. We're going to go one more lap. We're going to go one more lap. We'll get Oakland caught back up. All right, we're going to go this time in turn 4, racers. Here we go. And we are racing. If y'all were watching there, John did do that properly. Jumped it, but gave it back to Ray. Everybody got going. Oh, trouble for Julie and Dom. Dom gets pointed back in the right direction. Your race leader's in trouble. Here comes Oakland. Oakland in the backup car to the race lead. Oakland Thompson in that 20 in her second race in the Al Speed Shop Novice. Going to be headed to the Hoagland Nationals in 1 week's time. Thanks to Matt Fisk bringing the backup car up. Making the long tow. Oh, trouble for Oakland. The Ray's going to get back by. Battle up front. Oh, Dom gets sideways. Oakland's able to straighten them out. That's your race leaders. Ray West used the outside to get back by around the corner. Ray, Oakland, Julie from 6 up to that number 3 spot. Dad was nervous. And that Big Dog Racing shocks entry. Tyler, John, and Tom. Race leader's coming up there behind you. That's the 87, your race leader. 20 is second. Third is the 29. Ray being very patient in traffic. Very good racing out there with the Al Speed Shop Novice with 10 to go. Oakland runs a solid second spot now. Oh, Ray's in trouble. The clears are going to clear. That's going to move John up to the 4th spot as Dom and Tyler had issues. Here comes Oakland to the inside for the race lead. Gets up on the pipe, though. 4 to go for Ray West, looking for his first career win.
3 laps left.
Off the corner, 2 laps to go.
Left.
Ray, Oakland, and Julie, your top 3. John Lindblade trying to close in on that 929 car. Oh, race leader in trouble. Here comes Oakland. Off the corner, checkers out. Oakland's going to win. Ray's going to come home second. Julie third.
All drivers are finished.
John, Tyler, and Dom. Oakland Thompson, your winner. Is up next will be our Stillwater Rod and Gun Club 360 Sprint cars. I will need, if I can get Ray and Tyler or Dom to marshal for me, that would be greatly appreciated.
Up next, race number 16. Stillwater Rod and Gun Club. A. Main. Dave Roberts. Justin Barber. Jason Hyde. Andy Busser. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Jake Blake. Willie G. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Barber. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, we got our sprint cars. I've got Ray. Should have Dom going across for our other corner. All right. We've got to check on all of our sprint cars. This is the Stillwater Rod and Gun Club 360 Sprints. Let's get you lined up here in turn number 1. It's going to be Jason Hyde on the point. Andy Buser will be number 2. Justin Barber, number 3. Willie G, number 4. Dave Roberts, number 5. Mike Barber and Jake Blake. Willie, I'll have you slot right in when they roll by if you want, or however you want to do it. All right, you'll be behind the 37. I need a marshal for turns 3 and 4, please. If I can get, I've got Ray. If I can get Tyler, Dom, John. Tyler, can I get you to marshal, please? All right. Go ahead and roll them off, Jason. We're going to go live in turn 4. And we are off and racing with the Stillwater Rod and Gun Club 360 sprint cars. Oh, your dad needs to catch up with me. All right. Good job. All right, Jason Hyde. Oh, watch it down here, 1 and 2. Jason, Andy, Justin, Dave, Willie, Mike, and Jake. Here comes Dave Roberts in that 64 car, working up on the backside of Justin Barber. That's the battle for the 3rd spot. Andy Buser runs in 2nd. He's a straightaway behind Jason Hyde. Oh, trouble down the front. Just say low in the 1, low in the 1, low in the 1. Still there, still there, still there. It is clear. Everybody's out and away. Say low on the back, say low on the back. It is clear. Andy gets in trouble. It is still Jason. Andy back to the number 3 spot now. Jason, Justin, Andy, Dave, Willie, Mike, and Jake. Hyde leads, Barber, Buser, Roberts. That's going to be the battle for the number 3 spot. Battle for 2nd shaping up between the 31 and the 37. Five laps to go for Hyde.
3 laps left.
3 to go. Oh, trouble.
2 laps left.
White flag will fly. Final trip for Jason.
Final
Down
lap.
through turns 1 and 2, 3 and 4. Jason Hyde's going to pick up the win. Barber's going to come home 2nd. Buser 3rd. Roberts, Barber, Willie G, and Jake. You're all done. Jason Hyde picks up the win. Justin Barber will qualify or come home 2nd. Andy Buser 3rd. Your 3 drivers to victory lane. Dave Roberts 4, Mike Barber 5, Willie G, and Jake. I need 2 of you out to Marshall as
up next,
the vintage
race number
mods
17.
presented by GT Bodies.
GT Bodies Traxxas Mods. Amen. John Dutka. Ricky French. Joe McClelland. TJ Gregoire.
All right. Bike Oakland, good job tonight, kiddo. She did. All right, I've got Jason and I've got Dave. All right, let's get you lined up, please. Ricky's number 1. Look, they don't even need me to do it. All right, roll them off. We're going to go live in turn number 4. Midgets, please be ready. You're up next. John Dutka trying to get to the 2nd. Here comes TJ. Joe gets sent to the outhouse. Those were your birthday spankings, apparently, Joe. Ricky out front over John, TJ, and Joe. Midget A main, you are next. And Midget A main, you are next. Ricky, John, TJ, Joe. John Dutka 1.8 seconds back from Ricky with 15 laps to go. Oh, TJ in trouble. He'll get pointed back in the right direction. John was a dart without feathers right there. That's what it looks like. Or is that a unicorn without wings? Ricky, John, Joe up to the third spot. TJ back to fourth. John trying to get there. John and Ricky, the only two cars on the lead lap. Midgets, you're up next. 5 laps to go in the Vintage Mods presented by GT Bodies.
Three laps left.
3 to go.
2 laps left.
Ricky French leads. John in second.
Final lap.
Up off the corner, Ricky French is going to take the win. Dutka's going to come home second. Joe McClellan's going to come home third.
All drivers are finished.
Thank you, Jason. Thank you for coming. Safe travels home, buddy.
Transponder 9931681. Up next, race number 18. Assassin Motor Works Midgets. A main.
Actually, we'll do.
Justin
Ricky,
Barber.
leave your car there.
Bill Espy.
Joe, leave your car there. We're
Greg
going to do our
Smith.
picture afterwards so we can
Sticky
get this
Nicky.
race done. Johnny, go ahead and get on there.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Andy Busser. 30 seconds to the start of the race. John Dutka.
All right. Joe, you need a substitute?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
If it's all right, if you do, buddy. Then you can mud wrestle him in the infield.
Less than 5.
All right, drivers. Let's get you lined up. It's going to be Greg Smith, number 1. Bill Espy will be number 2. John Dutka, number 3. All right, we are lining up, fellas. When I start, that's going to be my next meeting, pit meeting topic. When I start reading the lineup, that means no more hot laps. Greg, Bill, John, Andy, Justin, and Nikki. All right. Breaking news, fellas. This class just became wide open. Elger has retired. Yeah. Have fun. We're going to roll them off. We are going to go live and 4. Greg, Bill, Justin, Andy, John, and Nikki. Race leader is that 35 car working down the backstretch underneath John. Oh, Bill has slipped on the gas on the banana peel off of turn number 4 for a moment. Greg Smith out front in that 35 car working around Andy. Andy gives him plenty of room. Thank you so much. Greg, Bill, Justin, Andy. Greg Smith out front in that 35 motor. Oh, trouble for your race leader. He gets turned. Plenty of time, though. Bill right there in front of him. Doesn't have to push the issue. 17 to go. The green car running in second. Justin Barber in the GT body. Stinger goes around in front of Andy. Not sure. I missed what happened. Say low, high on the front, high on the front, high on the front. It is still there. Low in the 1. Clear. $10 to go for Greg Smith, Bill Espy, John Duntka back to the 3rd spot after all of that. Andy Buser 4th, Nikki and Justin. Oh, Bill catches the pipe. It's going to give Greg a lap on the field. Greg gets in Andy, waits for him to get going. No harm, no foul. 5 to go. Espy runs second. Dudka now here on the same straightaway. 3 laps to go for Greg.
3 laps left. 2 laps left.
White flag will fly. Greg
Final
Smith
lap.
looking for his first midget victory. He's going to come across the line. He's going to do it. Bill Espy's going to come home second. John Dudka 3rd. Andy Buser 4th.
All drivers are finished.
Justin and Nikki. And that's going to do it for RacinDots Night here at the stand. Thank you all for coming on out. We hope to see you next Thursday as it's 80K in-season challenge race next Thursday for the big blocks and the 360 sprints. If you're headed out, thank you for coming. I need the vintage mod